as everything's settled and ready, I get myself a drink among other things. Alright. Nothing like a little surprise here and there to disrupt you doing something. Alright. Sure everything's up and running properly. That's operational, that's operational. Oh, additionally, for those that aren't in the server, getting an FYI that I decided I'm not going to try to waste the energy anymore of advertising anywhere else but my own server. So if you ever want to know if I'm going live, best way to find out, aside from, you know, notifications on your Twitch or YouTube, is to be in the Discord. Also a good way to keep up to date about any issues or problems. So hopefully that will work. Alright. That's off. Functional, picture, audio, voice are green. So let's go ahead and get green. Let's grab those. Let's see. How many more pieces do I need to roll for? Just the one. So I need two. Okay, more star crumb. Am I in my limit? No, which is perfect. Okay, got more fuel. Excellent. Don't want to waste the friggin' acid. Alright, do we have plenty of ammunition? Could do with more. Do more prime wars, I desire. Somebody I encountered while I was checking some stuff last time. Trolls. If y'all just did something, you have no interest in doing more, then shut the fuck up. God damn, trolls. PC back together, don't know where CPU box is, so had to take a picture of CPU. You got warranty till 20. Oh, what happened, Sir? Did you break your rig? quite a bit. Alright, so I need to do some iron farming at Ripple By. Need to replace my tiny backpack. Let's see, do I got enough? Just barely. So we'll sell the 40. Repairs required? Not really at the moment. Okay. Sure. Max that the hell out. Do we have any good calibrations? We spot and crit damage, more mag capacity with longer reload. So that one right there might actually be the best bet. Lost Stardust doing that last upgrade though. Everything is good now. They want to be whiny bitches, I'll just go back to doing what I do best. Fucking shit up. Let's just use 10 of that. Well, that's crafting. AR as well. That will last the tungsten. Right, do I have anything? You. Getting crashes. Intel has bad marker code on 1314 Shin, supposed to be patched this month. Oof. Yeah, I quit using Intel ages ago. I only really trust AMD. I don't really have any problems with AMD. My bad. Bet. You lost. Hippity hoppity, my happy ass up here. Grab this real quick. And we'll run back down to there, and then we'll stick our nose into the place. Not too bad. Not bad. Come on. Oh, there you go. Hooked up my old 4 terabyte hard drive for storage, and it was my OG Tarkov on it from 2017. Oof. Rip to the toxic content. Yeah, we quiet. We whooping Rosetta ass.
Did you hear that? Take cover!
Oh, don't worry about it. You're next. One thing I fucking despise about the shotguns in this game is their hit pattern is extremely unreliable. It's also kind of dumb because they need to add like hit recoil to certain weapons. Like if I slam somebody with this fucking shotgun, they should get knocked down if it's an NPC. But the fact that like even if I hit them in like arm or leg or the chest, they don't stagger. It's only when you hit them in a weak spot, the head. Which is annoying, Alright, Mitsuko. Time for us to have another chat. Hey girl, what you doing?
Welcome back, Meta. I know it's been difficult lately. With Rosetta, things only get worse.
No duh.
Did you know they've been using deviations to experiment on metahumans for decades?
Decades? Okay, that right there is another thing of which I've commented on in the past, that the time frame in this game seems questionable. Because like at one point they talk about like Starfall happened 8 years ago. Then we have other things like she just said decades. Which kind of meshes with a log we found, which says that like 30 years ago Rosetta and a bunch of shit started happening. And that's when all the big shit occurred. So it's not... I'm wondering if it's just like the writing isn't meshed well, or if like there's something we'll find out later on that explains why the inconsistencies.
They'd brainwash them, slowly turning them into obedient followers and willing test subjects. Over time, even their memories were erased.
With the right deviant, that would be possible. That's horrible.
It is. But Rosetta doesn't care about individuals.
No, they don't. We've seen that several
To
times.
them, the ends justify the means, as long as the human race evolves and progresses. In their opinion, the human race is weak. In order to survive, it needs to grow stronger, no matter the cost.
Yeah, that right there is always a dangerous sentiment to have, no matter the story. People have done some nasty shit under the pretense of quote-unquote improving existence. these metahumans allowed themselves to be experimented on?
At first, they were simply invited to join the organization. Then, step by step, they were brainwashed. After that, the experiments began, little by little. But as the experiments advanced, they became horribly painful and dangerous. So the metahumans' memories were wiped after each session.
So that right there says that they do have deviants for that. How did you manage to keep your memories? Because she's one of them.
I was lucky. Victor protected me. His kindness turned out to be both a blessing and a curse.
The blessing I get, but why the curse?
See, I remember everything. Which means I remember that it was my inability to control my powers that led to my parents dying.
Interesting perspective here.
And I remember the countless experiments, too. The excruciating pain.
Bring to focus the fact she's still got stuff from her imprisonment on. And all the butterflies she's made. Fun fact, all those paper butterflies she made. Still not 100% certain what precisely her thing is, other than that she is a figurative and literal creator.
The nightmares used to form a knot in my heart. I prayed countless times to forget, but I couldn't. But now I'm glad that I remember. These painful memories are no longer a burden, but a source of inner strength. I was finally able to make that breakthrough because of you. You showed me the true power of the Mayflies, and my own worth.
That's good.
I'm still not ready to enter the real world, but one day, I will be. Until then, good luck, Meta.
Okay. Inform everyone of the outcome of the matter. Okay.
I hope I'm mistaken. I hope I'm mistaken.
Nope, you're not. You're getting your ass whooped. Deal with it.
She'll never hit me.
Sure about that? Medkit on her, right? No, not a medkit. That reminds me, I do need to run around to all the fucking shops and buy up all the fucking meds they have, because god damn am I out.
Is someone there?
Yeah, there's a gear chest. You mind? Yeah, I come to fuck your day. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here.
Cover me.
Man, he must have had a splitting headache.
We're human beings with a head
where you going, Speedy? Where you going? Where you going? I'll beat you to death with a slip metal noodle. Actually, it's got a knife, but whatever.
Did you hear that? Under fire now! Keep your heads down! Keep your heads down!
Hey, where you going? Where you going? Come here, come here. Alright. Ooh, we got a new quest there too. Yeah, it unfortunately irks me that
I'm telling you, I saw it all. Once that thing got a hold of Ted, he began to change into a transcendent.
It's still crazy to me how quickly I could forget him, and how lost we were without his memory.
Yeah, you said it. Didn't take long at all before the paranoia started to kick in.
I have to say, it's a lot nicer to be on the same side again. It's all thanks to Pauline keeping Ted's memory alive.
Well, not just me. I didn't even do any of the hardest work.
Yeah, that was me, assholes. Starry pie fresh out of the oven. Want to give it a taste? Communicate with everyone.
There you are. I have your reward. And good news, our memories have returned.
Whoa, good for you. I had the bad news now.
Yeah, and I need to apologize. I treated you like scum when you first came here, but you saved our home.
Dennis explained to us what happened to Ted. It's a good thing you managed to kill that transcendent.
It was no problem. It wasn't easy, but it had to be done. Yeah, no shit, it wasn't easy. That boss needs a nerf.
Well, we owe you. Not just for saving Blackville, but for putting Ted to rest too.
It's true. That monster brought his worst fears to life. Uncle Ted would be glad to know he's not making his people suffer anymore.
Oh shit, that just set off a bell. So that big ass fucking transcendent we killed, that's Ted. Because when we see a flashback that we experience earlier point in this, Ted is getting subsumed in material with all those Weeping Angel style deviants. So that big motherfucker we fight and kill, that's Ted. Let's see. Ted left something behind his pipe. Dennis, you should take it. Trent, I want you to have it. Like Pauline, you deserve it. Oh wow, so they give us 3. Yeah, of the 3, Dennis and Trent were kind of at each other's throats, and they weren't doing anything to try to preserve the situation. They were just making shit worse. Pauline was the only one that was actively trying to preserve shit and, like, fight to keep stuff intact. Because she realized when she started fucking forgetting shit, she needed to record stuff, knowing that if her memory got fucked, like it did, she would need something to constantly remind her. The other 2 did fuck all nothing to stop the situation from degradation. So Pauline.
Thank you so much. I'll really cherish this as an heirloom, I promise.
I'll have to make another character to test out the other 2 results, see if The rewards are any different.
Oh, and I have a little something extra for you, as thanks for the memento.
He's doing anything. Yeah, that answers things. Those idiots are... They're the sort of player where they go, oh, I don't need any guidance. I don't need any advice or being told or shown what the fuck to do. I got all this in hand. Then they get their asses kicked. Or they lose an event. And it's like, well, I don't know what happened. It wasn't my fault. Blah, 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 blah. Dumbasses. Which is why I try to teach people when it comes to games and mechanics. Because if one person doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, that can be the difference between a win or a loss on some content. Reminds me. I need to go down there and check my truck. Silent please. Ronald. Fuck is slight problem. So hoping you can help him. He also seems to have other important matters he needs to speak to you about. But before we do that, do we have enough? Not really. I want to get that last crate before it expires. What about you? Do I have anything with you? Not really. Oh, last time I did her thing, that is actually extremely lucrative. Because I did that and I got 400 fucking acid. If you just buy the acid like that, like the value wise of just buying them here and getting them there, you would have to pay 200 of those credits to get 400. Whereas this, you have a chance of getting. So that is actually very lucrative. Alright, let's see. Ore, smelt ingots. Once. Securement silos. Enemies. Let's see. Where is... Do you have anything? Right. I have a girlfriend now. Oh, nice. Throw Ronald, I think you're the guy I need to talk to. Okay, that is literally this guy right the fuck here. Ronald. Really? Outsider, my sights have left me long ago. I feel would like to ask you for a favor. Can you help me to decide to get some rest? I'll help you get there. We can talk here, Mayfly. There isn't anyone nearby who can hear us. I have a secret matter to ask of you. I had no choice. Don't worry. I won't be ambushing you. Not with these poor eyes, at least. A secret? What is it? I have several undercover spies in Rosetta dedicated to helping me smuggle valuable goods and crucial tech. These are all rare stuff. It's nearly time for the scheduled pickup, but my vision's getting worse. I can't handle this myself anymore. As for my subordinates, they're slowly starting to believe they don't need me anymore. If things continue this way, they'll eventually betray me, perhaps even kill me. Sometimes it's strangers like you with a good rep who are more trustworthy than my subordinates, who purely seek me out for their own gain. So I was hoping you could retrieve the goods for me. I'll be sure to compensate you generously for your help. Will you help me, Mayfly? Give it to me. Great. Head over to there's number 73 source extraction point and look for a mud patch filled with cacti. 73 SEP. Our Rosetta spy is over there. The secret passphrase is, where can the cypress tree seeds be found? This way they'll know I'm the one who sent you, and then they'll tell you the seed is planted in the ground along with its location. Go and get everything back and give it to me. It's that simple. Just remember, if I'm not here when you return, or if something unexpected happens, head to the farm north of Blackfill Fallen Zone. My safe room is there. You're the only one who knows. Hopefully, neither one of us will need it. Well, that means he's going to be dead. Don't know why it shows going down there when you just go out that way. Or just portal right there and go straight up to the point. Where'd you learn to drive, Nutsy? My grandma drives better than you. Here I am collecting fuel and shit and answering some questions. All of a sudden, surprise fucking Camaros. Like, god damn, where'd you come from, Batman? They censored WTF? What the hell? Talk about overzealous censorship. Bad doggy, bad doggy, bad doggy. Play dead. Roll over. Huh, what do you know? Actually did. It's right the fuck there. Just... oh, for fuck's sake. Right there, you dumb bastard. That's why I would prefer being able to manually farm the shit rather than relying on the game automatically doing it. There's things like that, dude. I literally didn't do anything. Fuck. Okay, that's pissing me off. I'm not even getting to manually do this. It's just automatically doing the quest injury. That's pissing me off. It's like every other quest, you can do the input manually. But this one, like watch, I'm not even going to do anything but hit F once to interact with her. And it didn't do it for her like the other two. What the fuck? Obviously, seeds are planted in the ground. You come with me. This is not the place for a conversation. Why didn't he come himself? Also, if he didn't, this guy himself has a... Oh! Did that character just say that the auto skip fucked with? At least I'm assuming that was auto skip. They really need to fucking fix that. That irks me beyond description of how much of an annoyance that is. That like the tooltips or like the conversations skip way too fucking fast. What did you fucking say? Also, you didn't disguise yourself as a refugee before coming here. You're trying to get me killed. You're lucky no one saw you. Where does Ronald find people like you? Okay. Leave that up. Just in case it fucks with it again. On the street. Totally trustworthy. On the street! I'm putting my life in danger for this business yet. An old ruins near Liefeld, there was a worn down house with a white chair and door. Stuff's there. Go get it. Okay, so autoplay was off. It's just the fucking shit. Alright, now any nodes? There's some nodes. I'm trying to hit at least 10 more nodes before I work back. 7, 8, and 9. That's 10. Any iron nodes I can grab on the way out? Not really. Grab a couple more before we go. I think there's one. Bad deformed doggy. Okay, touched it. Let's see. Okay, Olivia on that one. That reminds me, I do need to farm some ammo. That's silver. Grab that anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and these real quick. You. One. Okay. Just that in there. Other fridge. Grab those. Unfortunately, since they're about to expire. now on, unless I'm doing the deviated shops when I need them, you avoid making other stuff. Do 400 piece. Check for repairs, we're good. Alright. So that. Leather gets stored. Oh, that's the other one. Not sure what that's used for, because there's not anything I've encountered thus far that requires it, which is weird. Toss that in there, so swap that. Okay. Don't miss that. Ingots. Need to make some more of them. So that's what we'll do. Way. Okay. That's good enough for that. Not terribly bright of them to set up. Yes. Shit out. people. Now, it's okay. Sakura was able to get in, so that means that they got to use a turret. Where's Sucker? Sucker. Come here. Come here, Sucker. Come here. Stop running, woman. Run. Okay. And we will give you... Just a couple goodies that'll help you out. Did you manage to get on a turret this round? Oh, good. You got the hard pass. So I guess that means you managed to get put on a turret. Yeah, if you look when you're queuing up for them, there's 4 ways that you can get points. One is constructing structures that will take damage. If your defensive structures take 30k damage, then that gets you to pass. If you're doing damage to the boss, so with the turrets, and hit a certain threshold, so about 40 to 50k, that gets you to pass. Additionally, if someone uses a defensive structure, aka the Gatling turrets that you've established, if they do 50k damage, you get the required points as well. And the last one is, it's a mix between dealing damage to the adds or helping other players from recovering. So those are the 4 ways that you can actually get the points required. Unfortunately, one of them, the constructing buildings, isn't always available because there's always some dumbass that just floods the entire area with structures. So they can get the points all day because of that. So all these walls you see around, the fences, I guarantee you that's just one person. On that note, since you just got your hard pass, we can swing on over to a hard one next to get you the pro one. So any of y'all here interested in giving that a try, yes or no?
Yes.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, the closest one we can do from here is Central. Alright. Yes. Sakura. Alright, anybody else want to piggyback with Sakura? Yeah, their audio system is kind of shit. Alright, any else you want to piggyback with Sakura? Yes or no?
We can go to hard with you.
Alright.
You can hear me.
Say again?
I said we can go with you if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Just, like I said, their voice system kind of sucks.
Yeah, I know it cuts out a lot.
Well, it just shows that it's one of the features they didn't put a bunch of resources into. I hate the fucking pop-ins. Grab these notes while I'm at it. Since I constantly need more. It's one thing I hate about driving the fucking vehicles. In certain terrain. A bike, you can just weave through all this bullshit. On this, you have to fucking... Ugh. Lag. Actually works out to go quicksand, stinger, and then central, because folks will be able to daisy chain into them. Shit, forgot my tungsten. As far away from the action as possible. So maybe you won't get fucking nuked. Fuck did you do? That's just a gravity blow. Fuck you, cannot play, sir. There we go. Fucking lighters nowhere. Hey, Nova. You're able to watch my stream? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what to tell you. I've literally done nothing different. So, I don't know. Twitch being a bitch. Although, something I do wonder, because it's something I suspected for a while. I just recently hit over 500 followers. Anyways, it's something I'm not gonna get onto, but it's a suspicion I've had for a while. Yeah. Kind of strange, huh? Be interesting if I could get several other people that supposedly said they also had issues watching. If they can watch me just fine now or not. Wouldn't that be funny? You know? Hey, Sakura. So somebody gave you some missiles? Yes? Anyways, how are you doing tonight, Nova? Good to see you. Good to see you. Give me 1 second. Anyway, sorry about that. Was dealing with the pest. It's funny, I literally give the coordinates to which prime war we're going to do, and somebody's going, which prime war are we doing? Alright, so all three of you have not done a prime war? A hard one? Sakura, I know you haven't yet. What about you, Mara? Outlaw, have you two done this one yet? Do you have the missiles to use the turrets? Yes or no?
He said instructions
Yeah, somebody being trolly. If you need missiles for the turrets, I can supply them.
Fuck it.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to drop a few extra missiles, so if you want to use the turrets, just grab them, because I'm going to drop them directly behind which turret. Okay. Okay. If we're going to do this shit, they might want to at least make it easier to get into the fucker. I really hope somebody wasn't fucking stupid with putting turrets down there. Somebody you two, I'm coming in there to help my dad climb house to get his ham radio antenna set up again. Oof, that's always fun. What the hell'd you do? Also, hello Olivia. If you want some turret usage. There you go, some rockets. Hey, love it. Hate when this bugs out. Toss that at them so we can have them. There was a gold node out here somewhere I saw earlier. Don't think it was that easy one, though it could have been. That should be okay. Let's see what we can get back in some more of these resources processed. Where I said record. Well, at the very least we can do this. plenty, y'all. How many more do I need? 1,000 more. 4 more missiles. Those, we can do this. Here's that away. Keep about 100 on me. Don't need the brass. That can go away. Store that, because we don't need that. Store the ore in here. Okay. Oh, hello, you evil, beautiful bastard. Oh, I'm gonna have to make me one of those. Oh, do I have anything? I don't, so that would actually work perfect. Can I make that? Because if I can make that, that would be fucking beautiful. Ugh, can't make it. Is it a pattern I can buy in here? It is not. Extremely unfortunate. Okay. There. Not sure what happened to my steel I was carrying. But... oh, right, used it to make missiles. Duh. Nothing wrong with me, nothing wrong at all. Ooh, I got a Valor. Got a Valor out of that. Now, if I could just turn the Valor into fragments, that would be fucking awesome, but no. Could have been better. warp here over to that quest point, and we can go north to Stinger Cove. Crank. Alright, what are you assholes selling? Something good, or otherwise you're just being an ass. Solar drill. You prick. 15% more. You are an immense douchebag doing that. If you're gonna sell the solar drills, do it with the fucking proper ones so you're not being a goddamn ripoff. You have nothing in your fucking thing. Nothing here is worth looking at. How about you, asshole? People are smart. They won't buy from any of these fucking vendors. Really? Where's now? White chair looks like it's inside. Use one of y'all to guarantee I'm getting full value from any deviants I kill. Contraband. One is after. Got some trouble on it, something like this. Hurry back and give it to Roland. Adios. I spy some gold. Pass through notes of tungsten. I'm not going to ignore. There we go. That shit tower still. Okay, we'll drop my vehicle by the Zeta building. That should put it out of harm's way. That way I can drop off the resources in there. So I'm not totally fat-assed on it. see if anybody actually comes over here to get the shit they need. That does not look like a Mark II. I'm surprised if it is. Nope, not a Mark II. It's a shit one, too. What special is it? How the actual living fuck did you do that? Either somebody was exploiting, or they managed to find a way to do some bullshit. Aside from possibly cheating. I see some silver. I hope those idiots didn't try to trigger one of the other Prime Wars. Looks like that they did. Hello down there! Hello, hello, hello! So you need a hard pass, correct? Hello, Duriana. Have you not gotten your hard pass yet? One right there. I really don't understand what the stupidity is. Some people's lack of logic of like, oh, we just want to do these difficulty ones. Well, if you're obviously having fucking trouble getting people to do it, you might want to install the fucking intelligence to realize you need to help people on the lower ones to get more bodies into the higher ones. Alright, Zach, Triana, have you all gotten a hard pass yet? Yes or no? Do an emote if you haven't. Okay, that's one of you.
I have not.
You either, Nikki?
No, I have not yet.
Okay. Take those, Nikki. And Zach, you'll get some as well. That way you'll be able to get the mandatory points. Because one of the best ways to get the points required to get the pass is breaking the boss's shields. Second method is doing actual damage to the boss. Third is building defensive structures, like buildings or whatever, getting away that will absorb, I think it's 30 or 300k of damage. I think it's only like 30k damage. And the last one is doing like minor stuff like dealing with the ads, helping people that get hurt, etc.
I came really close the last tour, but I ran out of ammo.
For the turret or yourself?
For myself. It was sad.
Ah. In that case, what's your primary gun that you use?
I am prepared now. I use the SMG.
SMG. Sadly, I do not have any tungsten LMG or SMG on me at the moment. I can make you some afterwards if you have the tungsten and the stardust source. Or correction, yeah, the stardust source. The stardust source would be to make more biomissiles, FYI. At this point in the game, the primary resources I need are all really tied into acid and stardust source. Alright, so, Nikki, Zach, you both got some stacks of the biomissiles, correct?
Yes.
Okay. What about you, Zath? You got what you need to do this? Right, so this is one of the bosses where it's the angel or the angel looking mofo. Once it gets to its trigger point, it will summon 3 of them. You have to go for the one with the correctly colored wings. This one, I think, is the Black Wings, if I remember right.
Gotcha.
Alright, now to ping some folks, see if they're going to try to port in. Defensive fucking structuring. God damn it, stop running away from the fucking node. Cut the damn thing. Okay. We'll do that. Yeah, lightning. Can't be built there. Alright. That will suffice for a moment. Oh, fuckers. And I'll do. Oh, there's some aloe I need to grab. What's up, Mickey? Oh, If you want to give me that, I can give you that.
Thank you for helping. It's
No problem. That's one problem I always fucking despise about gamers, is they don't help folks doing the lower content when there's higher stuff. Then they bitch and moan, like the other people wanting to do the Prime War on the pro mode, about, we need more people. Well, if you help fucking people do the lower content, you would have the manpower for the higher shit. So you have only yourself to blame. Eyes on! Shit. Wrong gun. Switch game. Much lag. Building our turret. Dude. Black wings, black wings. There you go. Now, if you manage to get a rating of 800, you will have the legendary crate. Use a controller to open that to get your max rewards. Optimally, you want to do it for all of them, but it's better to use it for the big ones for obvious reasons.
thank you so much.
No problem. If you need help, feel free to friend me and I can help you again. And since those folks were bitching, I'm going to go try and help them do a prime war, which is probably going to fail since they obviously don't have enough people if they're complaining about needing people. If folks can contribute some Stardust Source and some steel, I can make some more missiles for the next one. Let's go ahead and get you. Okay. Nikki, how many of the missiles did you end up using?
I'm not sure, but I'll drop the ones that I have left.
No, hold on to them. Try to have at least a minimum of 50 on you for use of these. The missiles I make are actually 80% lighter, so you won't have as much of a weight issue. People with the specialization should be making them more than folks that don't, because if you have the specialization, you can make 3 missiles for the cost of 1, and are 80% lighter. Same thing with the turrets. I had the specialization for the turrets,
Oh wow, that's
so mine automatically restore themselves to full health after an event, and they do 30% more damage.
amazing. Yeah, I think I have like 20 left on me, or 12, something like that.
Alright, take those for the next one. Like I said, I will hop back to my base, make some more missiles, see about helping the dum-dums that wanted to do the pro one. And if they succeed or fail, I'll hop back and help y'all do a hard one after this.
You're amazing, and I will provide some more. You said steel? I definitely have some of that.
To make the biomissiles, it's 15 steel, 20 stardust, and 1 fuel. Barrel fuel. I got the barrel fuel because that's easy as hell, especially doing these events. Every crate gives you 7 barrel fuel. So that resource is never mind to me, with as many of these as I do.
Right.
Yeah, Stardust and Acid are my biggest nemesis right now. I need Acid for literally a dozen different things I make. Anyways, I'll see y'all in probably about 15-20 minutes, depending on how that pro goes. Oh, I need to give them all an invite, so if they want to join my hive, they are welcome to, so they can use my base structures if need be. You do not have one. What is the other specialization? Crystal transformation. So I could easily get rid of that if I could get the plasma on the roll. those. I need my extra steel. Okay. Check the trunk of my truck. Okay, turn around and make some more of these suckers. Right. Do those. So now it's just acquiring source again. Grab those. Another one. Oh, that's right. Somebody gave me some impure acid, which I can't use because it's not enough of a ratio. Store those. That's the wrong spot for those. Aren't you? Oh, the Gorman said that's why. More effective. Okay. You. So I just need to convert that into deviated meats. I'm gonna do 4 at a time. There we go. Grab those. Store that. Store those away, I guess. Oh, I think I actually got my special chest where I put those, I think. Yeah, there. Alrighty. That. All the extra missiles. Let's see. Let's see. Is Nikki across room? No, she was not. So let's try. I think it was Nikki. There we go. Find out in a second. Grab her. One of those. Some of that. I'll think about it. Generators up to full. Need to upgrade into the better ones anyways. Oh, there's the one that was bitching about wanting to do a Prime Warp Blizzard. Those. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. You might want to move those overhangs, man. Okay. Defenses. Mark II turrets down here. More to offer, that works too. God damn, the lag is real. I wonder why they got so many fucking turrets. Get ready for the missile. You'll have to look up for it to break it. Big ass fucking cruise missile. That was less than lucrative for me. The problem is, if people are using the turrets that others have left behind, the ones at the event aren't actually benefiting.
Thanks, Dad.
Let's see. We will give you. No, give you these. Now, here's one minor problem, though, with the turrets. It's only really beneficial if it's folks are actually at the event placing them, because you might just be feeding somebody the points that isn't here participating. So that's one of the reasons I guarantee I put my turrets out for other folks to use, because I can farm some resources from doing it, which I then flip around and convert into further helping other folks. Because folks can use my turrets and missiles, that guarantees they get the rating they need for the results. And in the process, I'm able to ensure it myself from them using my turrets.
Well, I think I am now able to do pro. I just don't have any of the things.
Yeah, check the orange crate if you got it. If you did, it will be in there. Do you have a party at the moment, Nikki?
I'm looking to see if I have it. Yes, I got it.
Good, good. Alrighty. That there for now. That can go in there. That can stay on me. That can go in there, so I'm not carrying as much shit. So, Nikki, have you got the teleporters near the Prime Warp Rose yet? Or did she just... I think she poofed over. Okay. Just grab some resources out of here. That's one thing I gotta give the devs credit for in this, is that they made it so if people are smart, the resources they're using and sharing will help. tungsten. Right. Right, and store that here. Don't need all that. Scrap. Okay. More than enough now. Grab these. Tungsten. Alright. No. I need to save some of that for crafting other materials. Repairs are good on that. Okay. Okay, trash you, and you. Let's see. Keeping those, especially the Valor, because that's a pretty fucking good toy. Okay. Much better. Nice, another bite of wind. You. I'll keep the icebreaker because I can actually swap to that if need be. Okay. Grab that one. We can share that with the folks there. Those. Okay, closest warp is here. Then we zip our have a little ass on up to the right. this next turn, veer straight off to go off road to get to the point. And I should be able to bonsai to destination here. Nah, I have to be slowed down by the bullshit. Now we just need to find where the boss puddle is for here. As well as now sad, because if folks want to be friendly and party, makes it all the easier. And my normal rule of not doing stuff, thank you for the follow. There's that. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow. Somebody needs to get kicked right in the ass for wasting all those resources right there. Oh, they fixed it, it looks like. Interesting. So from the looks of it, their last update made it so somebody can't just spam all the resources. Hey, Snoop. Hello, Nikki. Alright, well, I'm thinking about this real quick. If you want to have easier comms, you can actually find right in the bottom of my stream for the link to my Discord. And I can invite y'all right into the voice. Make it easier for comms. Because unfortunately, this game does have its shitty fucking voice. They seriously do need to work on the voice aspect of this game. It's not as robust as some others, unfortunately. Yeah, no problem, Nikki. I mean, it's a sad thing that, end of the day, for whatever reason, a lot of folks will go into a multiplayer game like this with a single player mentality. Problem is, in the long run, that fucks you over more than it helps. Because there's aspects like this with the Prime War. You've got to work together. You've got to help other people. If you don't, guess what? You're probably going to fail at some of these events. Like the Prime War is an excellent example. If you don't read the information to see that in the tooltips for the Prime War, it straight says you need, mandatorily, the Gatling turrets to break the boss's armor to kill it. Because if you don't, guess what? Those damage values you see when the armor is up, you will spend hours digging through that before you might actually break that and then might be able to kill the boss. Problem is, because of the progress of the boss, it will likely break through all defenses and get to the point of interest before you can do that. Not saying it's impossible, but... Y'all, this... Alright, so with that roll, you should be able to hop right into voice so we can actually have reliable comms. Having fun. Oh, by the way, when I mentioned earlier that I had y'all covered in regards to needs of missiles, I wasn't fucking lying. So yeah, your local artillery specialist has your explosives needs covered. Yeah, whoever did that really has nothing to do with their life. Whoever made that tower really has no life.
It's impressive.
Impressive for somebody that's obviously got nothing better to do. What a waste of resources, too. Not gonna lie, makes me wish I could take the jackhammer and or the chainsaw and go over there. I don't think I need to elaborate why.
Yeah, it'd be nice if like the building permissions expired in here after some time, 48 hours.
Well, they need to reset. They need to do that with a few things, not just this. Alright, so, anybody need missiles for this?
I just distributed all of mine.
Alright. The reason I ask is I am carrying about 4, 5, or 600.
I mean, I can take more than... I have 50 on me right now.
Alright, going to be dropping them in sets of 30 here. Alright, next person.
Are there gonna be any free turrets?
I can put down my Mark IIs if needed.
Put down another one over here.
Which, from the looks of it, only one of these turrets is a Mark II. Oh, take that back. 2 of them are. All the others are just the plain Gatling 2s.
Oh yeah, mine are just plain Gatling too.
Alright, here's another set for anybody else that needs them. Does anybody else need some?
I think Snow and I could both use some.
Alright, Nikki. And still that many to go. Alright, who else was it you said, Nikki? Snow, you said you need some? There you go. Yeah, people are going to lose those. Be not careful. Come on, there we go. There's 1, 2, 3. Down. And we're going to make some supports. So at the very least, these fucking things get knocked out. Won't immediately destroy the fucking turrets. Ah. Gotta bring some more bricks. Right. About there. Alright, does anybody else need missiles before we kick this shit off? Christine. Where are you at, Christine? There you go. No problem. And wait. Now storage.
You even shoot past me? You're just gonna shoot me in the back.
Don't worry, the sucker's tall enough. And store some of the rest of these so I can get my weight down enough that I'm not fat man again.
How about I get a nuke in the back of the head?
Oh, please. What's a concussion with a high explosive between friends? Besides, it's not like you're bending over for it.
I mean,
Knew somebody was going to respond to that. Alright, I'm going to go kick this off. It's right over here. Really? Never mind. Somebody else already did. Fuck you. Oof. That's why you don't do too many turrets. Damn, this is lagging so hard that he's able to reach in his shields. done. Ah, good. Mickey managed to hit her cap. Well, still helping some folks that haven't gotten pro tickets yet. That's kind of the point, is helping folks in the lower ones so they can get to the higher ones. Alright. We're doing wing. I'm not gonna hop to wing though. Alright, let's see. We'll do a Ignis. Alright, and there's another. Right, and it goes without saying that anybody that is joining my Discord, please make sure at some point to at least read the rules. It's what I ask anybody that comes in for the first time. Don't have to now, but at least try to at some point. Let's see. Hey Nikki, you want some more SMG rounds? Am I military by chance? I just have a hunch. Actually, no, Snow. I am not a veteran or present military. Not for a lack of interest, but sadly because of many things that happened in my life, I did not get the chance to make an attempt at enlistment. But hindsight, because of things that did happen in my life, I am kind of grateful, because one of the things that happened in these recent years of my life is my mother's health rapidly got worse and worse. And the last 5 years of her life, she got to the point where she couldn't even take care of herself, which is heartbreaking because she remained cognitively very aware and active. Just her body was failing her. So eventually she got to the point where she had several things that just compounded on her, and she passed away. But it's one of those things that I know for a fact that if I had been military, I would have been career military, because I would have done several enlistments. And knowing that, I would have been deployed at the time my mom was sick the way she was, and with how long it can take to deal with an enlistment returning from overseas or wherever you would be stationed, chances are I would not have had the chance to be with my mom in her final hours. And it is what it is. It's unfortunate and sad thing, but I don't mourn my mom in regards to that. She was able to live an extremely long life. She saw so many things that she's one of those folks that you hear stories of, and most cynical folks go, "Oh, that's bullshit. They can't have experienced so much stuff." My mom did. She got to see the advent of the space program, the radio, the black and white TV, the color TV, the internet, and so many other things. And also because of how long she lived, she got to know several relatives, one of whom was alive during the Civil War era. So I'm one of those rare individuals where I am multi-generationally touched because of not only my mom, but my grandparents and my great-grandparents or my great-great-grandparents. And the stories I had to tell is just... like I said, folks hear them and it's like, you must be bullshitting. That can't be true. You strike me as a type for the military, so that's why I asked, and I suppose I wasn't wrong. Very good, son. We were talking about stuff like that last night. My great-great-grandmother is about to be 99 or 100, and I also got to see so much. Yeah, because of my parents, I know that I'm one of those individuals that if my genes are good enough and I can maintain my health well enough, I am very likely able to see a century of life or greater, considering how medical science is gradually increasing. Yeah, in regards to the military thing, it's actually funny. I have many military friends or veteran friends, and with literally no exceptions, and I'm talking about like a dozen or 2 dozen people, they've all said the same thing, that I have the impression of being a fellow soldier. And the strange thing is, I've asked every last one of them when they've made that comment, and they've said that completely independently of all the others, if they can explain what they mean, of like what they see or feel about me that gives that impression. And to every last one of them, they've given the same response, that they just can't explain it. I just feel like a fellow soldier. So, like I said, these are folks from like Air Force, Army, Marines, Navy, and it's just like, what the hell is it that y'all see that I can look in the mirror and I don't? Because I don't know. I just don't. As an Army base, I hang out with a bunch of military active and others as we drive, partially I think. You're an honorary brother, so be proud. I may have not gotten to do any kind of military service, but I guess it would be accurate to put it this way, that it is sad to say that I have gotten to know and experience hardships and pains in my life. I know what scars are, and I know they can bleed. And I have many scars, physically, emotionally, and psychologically. I don't mind showing the physical ones. Hell, I have a reference for my avatar where there are actual details of my own scars visible on that avatar. But as for the emotional and psychological ones, fuck off, those are my business, so kiss my ass. Also, don't be afraid of talking into Discord, because I have a setting that I can turn on and off. So if somebody's talking to me in the Discord, it is not shown, or heard rather, on the stream, unless I toggle that thing off. So you're free to talk. As for what Prime War we will be going to, y'all haven't done Ignis, so I guess we can give this one a try. does that. Good thing you can't damage and destroy your own shit without dismantling it entirely. Oh, Nikki. Did you want some more SMG ammo? I make tungsten. Alright. Alright. I need to make some more of these. Oh, additionally, if any of y'all have any platinum crystals, I can make you a Mark III backpack, which is very good, as you can see. I don't kiss asses. Somebody's a sassy lass. I'm bad at tag. Yeah, we gotta go and mix those. Alright, no worries, no worries. Okay. Reminds me, I still need to get rid of this one mimetic specialization. It is nice being able to convert into it, but I think I'd rather just get rid of the crystals and get the plasma. Unfortunately, I need to find a fragment for it because it's only in the 45 or the 40, 45, and 50 ranges. And I could risk using a reset, but chances are I wouldn't. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We'll actually go ahead and just do that right now. Maybe I'll get lucky. Fuck you, game. That's pointless. Oh, if you're having issues with it, Discord did an update recently, and it, for whatever reason, disabled permissions, which you'll have to re-enable. Had to do that myself. Shellbreak. Ignis hard. So that's the lowest and centermost of the structures. Oh, hey, yo, that might actually be nice. Yes, it might help to hit that little button so your light isn't red. Ugh, man, all these choices suck except for maybe the cooking one. Oh, you are never too old to learn something. That's something I smack people upside the head about. As long as you are alive, you can always and constantly be learning something new. To the day you die, you can still be learning. The only folks that fail to comprehend this are the ones that truly cannot learn because they refuse to accept that fact. There's always something you can discover, learn, and enjoy. And case in point, there's a few individuals I've come across, and hell, there's even some gamers. Like there's one gent, I absolutely love his content, amazing fellow. If I remember right, his handle is the Grandpa Gamer. He was, Yeah, for those that don't know him, let me go ahead and grab that information. Because he is a awesome individual. I like watching his stuff, and he is extremely impressive when you know that he has some limitations as well. Grandpa Gaming. Okay, there we go. So, he is 72 years old, and he is a veteran. One of the issues he has, which is makes him being a gamer all the more impressive, he's a streamer as well, folks, is that he has no sense of touch or feeling in his thumb and index finger of his right hand, which is the primary thing for using a mouse. So the fact that he not only games, but he is an extremely good gamer, because he plays Battlefield, I think it is, and he is able to get impressive long shots because he actually did that in the military, that he was one of the long range fellas. And it's actually kind of hilarious because one of my military veteran buddies was like, hey, have you heard of this individual? And hilariously, I had already come across his content like 3 or 4 weeks before that. What, noisy boy? What, noisy boy? What, noisy boy? Yes, hello to you too. Sorry, folks. Catus interruptus. Yeah, he's a little ignoring. He's a pain in my ass, but he's a sweet boy. It's kind of funny. Every animal I've had in my entire lifetime has actually been a rescue. With the exceptions of ones that we've had that have been in our house, that have had youngsters. I've adopted one of them, but those aside, every animal I've ever owned has been a stray. Or a rescue adoption. Huh, noisy boy. Huh, noisy boy. Like this chatty boyo, usually chatty, now he's quiet down, he's in my lap and getting loved on, is a Manx. Upside, they're very intelligent. Downside, they're very intelligent. Like one of his habits that kind of pisses me off, that occasionally has made me chase him around the house swearing in a sailor, is he's smart enough to go, okay, the box has just been cleaned. I'm going to do my business here. I had to do more business. Steps outside the box. Or even better is, I have literally just cleaned the box. He's watching me do it. Completely ignores the box, don't you? And it's hilarious because, like I said, he's very intelligent. So he knows he's doing wrong. He can be watching me glaring at him as he's doing his business. And the moment he's done, he runs off to avoid getting tossed in the litter box to remind him that's where you're supposed to do your business. And for those that are wondering why don't I just interrupt them in the middle of doing their business, if you've ever had a larger animal, or heck, even cat, one of the worst things you can try to do is interrupt them while they're doing their business. To give an example, if anybody has seen the movie Bruce Almighty, Bruce grabbing his dog, running him towards the front door, while they're actively doing the leak. Yeah, no, I'd rather they have their business in that one spot where it's easy to contain and clean than just painting it all around the house. What? Yes, 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 I see you, twiggy little pain in my ass. Jack Hyphen! Jack Hyphen is your name! Because where's that? Go after the hyphen and not always the same one. Alrighty. Now you done being a distraction? Huh? Okay, you're done being a distraction. Good. Alright. Alright, make sure that stuff is functional. Alrighty. Hey, well, all these choices fucking suck except for the cooking one. Alright. I still would like to re-roll that though. I'm going to keep the Gourmand one because that is pretty damn helpful. But I can deal with getting rid of the shell break one though. If it would get me to plasma, that would be awesome. For anybody that hasn't used the plasma rounds, the ammunition that the turret uses, the biomass missiles, at most, even with the buff of the Mark II Gatling II turrets, that is 15k per hit. The plasma, however, does a whopping 75k per hit. Downsides and the trade-off. The plasma rounds, you can only manufacture one at a time. They require 30 tungsten, 120 Stardust Source, and 4 barreled fuel. So yes, they are more powerful. They are more powerful, but they require a fuck ton more resources. And they also have one last caveat, which still makes me up an area whether I think they're better or not, is that unlike with the biomass missiles, the plasma has a decay period. Once you make them and pull them out of the advanced synth bench, they have a 24-hour time limit. So their half-life is 1 day. If you don't use them in that time, they either go poof or they decay to the point where they have no longer a damage percentage boost. I'm told that they just lose a certain amount of strength over time, but I'm not exactly sure I want to find out if that's true or not without actually having the building make one, and grabbing it and just putting it in a storage thing to see if it actually just completely disappears. So until then, my opinion, it's better to be able to make the biomass missiles, since 15 steel, 20 Stardust Source, 1 thing of fuel, and if you had a specialization, that's 3 missiles per, and they are 80% lighter. So, yeah, a lot less damage, but significantly more quantity. But, yeah, advantages and disadvantages. Oh, speaking of, if any of y'all folks would like to join me, I actually have my weekly limit available for doing Stardust. As you can see. And the reason I offer it, oh, for those that haven't seen it, this is my base location. Skycliff Monument. Oh, you want fancy? Let me give you the full view. Let me just dump some of these in here real quick so I'm a little lighter. Okay. And nah, I got a cat. Although that one's ass is a lot fatter than mine. But no, if you think that view is good, here's the full view. Literally the best view I have found in the entire game, with the exception of maybe 2 or 3 other places in the game. It has a few caveats, unfortunately. Like, there's several resources I can't do, because optimally considering my resource consumption, I would want to be by one of the corruption zones, which there's actually a few over there, or by one of the oil fields, which is up here, for example. However, the convenience of this location makes it too good to give up. Never mind that this is a fucking awesome view. Especially when the sun is coming up right over there. It looks fucking awesome. And at any point, I can hop my happy little ass off here to go to any of these Rosetta or deviated places. So with a monolith here and 2 or 3 Rosetta places around here. Don't you shove me off the fucking roof, you asshole. Oh no, come here, come here. Yeet! I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, anytime I have a need for gunpowder, I don't have to fucking make it. I just run my happy ass through one of these Rosetta places, and I can farm it. Because here's the fun thing. You can actually just go to a either Vulture or Rosetta base, kill them, and each one, with some variance sometimes, basically every kill you get on them will usually guarantee you a minimum of 1 gunpowder upwards to maybe 3, 4, or 5. When you consider, though, the trade-off is having to make charcoal, which requires farming a lot of wood, farming sulfur, and farming acid to make gunpowder. That's one thing I don't want to do, since I already have several other things that require me to use my acid. I need acid to make tungsten. I need acid to make fuel. I need acid to make various kinds of meds and other stuff. So, that result I was saying earlier of having like a dozen different things I make that require acid wasn't inaccurate. Yeah, as I was saying before I got distracted showing off to you, one of the big benefits of my base here, my resonator being right here, the enemies only spawn in this area right here. Occasionally they'll pop up over here, or I've had the boss once pop up in the hill there, or a few outliers or flyers. But with those exceptions, 95% of the enemies will spawn right in here, which means I don't ever have to worry about my resonator getting hit. What the fuck are you smoking? Smoking and such. That's one thing I hope they eventually fix, is the collision of vehicles getting damaged. How the hell did you get so fucked up? No, I parked that thing in safe places, so why the hell is that going on? Okay, you're good. You need a little bit. So let's go ahead and do that. Not when you're on the bike and you do the hard turns and it's just constant grind, bam, damage, grind, bam, damage. Oh, your vehicle's about to explode. What the fuck happened? Sharp turns, anybody? Oh, for those that don't recognize this skin, that was a bitch to farm. Yes, that is the Sproutlet one. Kudos to the last that figured it out. Well, another reason to actually grind the Sproutlets is you can get the barrels fuel and acid and stardust from them. So it is actually pretty lucrative. Well, one of the things I got to find out just on a random buy from the Nissa character, the vendor you get to spend the Sproutlets, her little crate I bought once, and when I cracked it open, it gave me 400 acid. If you buy the acid from her, it's 2 Sproutlets per. So I actually got a massive chunk deal out of doing that, which is hilarious because just one cargo scramble gave me enough to buy her crate. And the Nissa vendor, with the exception of like the mods or like this skin, her stuff does not have a seasonal or weekly limit. So, I don't know about the legendary perks from her though, because it says seasonal limit, but that makes me still question if that's ones you can carry over or not. But the skin for certain, they better not be stupid enough to go, okay, you spent all that time farming 10k Sproutlets to get this. 10k, by the way, to get that. So we're going to be an asshole and make you buy it all fucking over again. If they do that, I will be pissed. But yeah. Wasn't too bad. Huh? No problem. If you want to roll with me some more, you're more than welcome to. Oh, and here's another thing that irks me. This skin, somebody got to find out, there's literally only one way to get this, and only one country can get it, and that's where this is from. Once Human is made in Korea, if I remember right, and the only way you get this is this Lucky Roulette thing, which is only available in the Korean version of the game. Because from what I'm told, that is like an actual gambling gotcha thing versus like the Mr. Wish stuff, which is just like you don't have to pay any cash or whatever. Because it does suck, because there's lots of stuff. Like for one, I'm still trying to find information on. It's one of the tops I actually would really love to do is this one. Because that looks pretty damn cool. And there's a few other cosmetics that would go really, really well with that one. Let's see. There's a few in here. Alright, nice to meet y'all. Welcome to party again. No problem. Alrighty. So anybody else lurking in the call? Yeah. I would work on some of these, like, actually those pants wouldn't really care much about, but I would at the very least like to figure out how to get that top, but it's just like, it says obtained from active events, but I tried doing research and it just can't find the information for it. But is what it is. It is still a work in progress, this game. Righty. spawns I need to get rid of now that I think about it. Reminds me, I also do need to get rid of it. I just drank something, game. Rude son of a bitch. Get rid of all those blues. Alright, I do need to put the fresh one on you, I think. Never mind, it's apparently because I don't have one. I really need to find some place I can farm the melee ones, because those are kind of irking me that I can't find those. Where's the blue items? There we go. And crunch. You can go away because I don't like the cipher. Alright, nice to meet you as well. Alrighty. And appreciate the lurks and the watch for those that I have met. And before I forget, yet again, a little bit of a proper introduction of myself. Howdy folks, I'm the Black Glacier. I'm a variety and eclectic streamer. I do everything from shooters, RPGs, strategies, adventures, you name it, I probably play it. Except for racing and sports games, I'm not too much a fan of those. You'll find me doing all kinds of shenanigans and stuff when I do my games, and I'll generally help out folks when I'm doing multiplayer games. Also, when it comes to my solo player games, you'll see me doing all kinds of funny stuff or doing things other folks generally won't find out. One of the things you'll also find me doing is any kind of game I will usually be putting it on the highest difficulty I can put it on to play it. So case in point, every Halo game I've ever put my hands on, I've beaten every single one on Legendary. Some of them I need to redo as Skulls one again as well. Pain in the ass doing that challenge, but it's also fun. Anyways, let's see. Okay, chomp that thing down slow while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Okay. All that's gonna be good health. Alright. Let's see actually if there's anybody that wants to farm some stuff. Okay, I think I got some more fuel out of this. Need to go do another highway run. Oh, for any that are actually wondering, one of the most effective ways you can actually get fuel very quickly without having to do like an acid farm and then just stuff it in a refinery and wait for hours for that to process is go out for a long drive on the long highway areas. So like over here in the Chalk Peaks, over here in the Blackheart, just follow the main roads where you can see like there's a big highway right up here like right here, and you stop every one of the vehicles you come across, you're getting anywhere from 3 to 5 or maybe even 6 fuel. So if you figure, say, from point going from here all the way up to here, there's probably about 20 to maybe 30 vehicles, we'll say, during that route. So 20 vehicles, each one giving minimum of 3 fuel, upwards of 5 fuel. That's easily 100 fuel at a maximum by doing that repeatedly along various roads in just a span of like maybe 5-10 minutes. Be generous how quickly you do it, depending on which vehicle you're using. So it's an easy way to quickly farm enough fuel. I did it one day, maybe about an hour or so, maybe 2. And I had acquired several hundred fuel, just going back and forth along all the big highways, collecting fuel. Another benefit of doing that is you'll find a lot of the little puzzles to get the parts and such. For instance, getting the parts for the LMG, getting the magazines. You'll find those along the roads. Same thing with Sniper. And that's one of the benefits of this game, is that if you're willing to explore, you're willing to snoop around, you find lots of goodies that will enhance your gameplay. That actually looks pretty damn cool. Wish I could find the recipe for that, because that would be pretty fucking handy. Especially with that buff. Oh, that buff would be obscene. Actually, let's see if there's a way to find that recipe. Human sleek jacket. Because if there's a way to get that, that would be extremely beneficial. Somebody supposedly has a video for that. I don't even know how to get the sleek leather jacket blueprint. Is that the solar plant? Yeah, that looks to be the solar farm. Wait. That can't be true. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Oh, that was last year, so that's not valid to today. So that was one of the beta players then. If that was 2023 for that video. It's sad when folks generate information and then they don't update the stuff, and it's like, okay, this is how you get this. Well, guess what? That was alpha beta information. Game's changed since then, so rip. Well, I know it's not in any settlement where, because I've literally been to every settlement there's available. There's not a single one I haven't done. As y'all can see from the little check marks on all the structures, there's not a single one I have not visited. Which royally sucks, because that schematic would be fucking awesome to have. Before I fucking forget, let's go ahead and do a storage thing. Put you right here, I think. Oh, rude. Right. Grab the rest of the missiles out the back of my freaking truck. Come on, come on, open up. There we go. Pull you out. Yeet. For those wondering, this is one of the expanded storage containers, so I have 64 slots. I'm going to jam-pack this motherfucker, so next time there's a Prime War, I can just grab them all. Walk into that Prime War, looking like a fucking transformer from hell. Who wants missiles? And I'm thinking about how to store the extra materials we need for that. No, actually, that needs to come in the back of the truck, because if it's put anywhere in storage nearby, that's... if it's put in any storage nearby, it will actually pull from there to make structures or facilities. So if you want to save them, you actually have to do this. Actually, we'll save enough for doing 4. Okay, and 40 for that. And another 120. Okay, last thing will be the fuel, which unfortunately I don't think... Yeah, I can't store that, so... That'll be enough for the resources that I can guarantee next time I need to do Prime War, I can just grab the truck and run my happy ass over there. Use the coupe. Since it has a trunk that we can store extra resources when we go farming. Okay. Go ahead and just keep those crafting. Steel in this refinery. That way I can just grab stuff right in the container beside there. I enjoy using that. Still irks me that I have not been able to get the blueprint pieces I want for that. Stored a real spot. Lotus leaf. This black heart. only camera in Central Chalk Peak. Speed, accuracy. That's actually better than the other two. Alright, so we're going to be doing some farming. We don't need the fancy shit. Let's see. Armed stable bomber. Let's go ahead and grab you. Because anything's better than nothing. Where's this shrapnel? Go ahead and stuff in you. Because if you look, this one is actually a lot more powerful against Rosetta. That's another thing, that each gun either has no specialty, in which case it can work against pretty much everything, or it has one of three specialties of, like with this Valor, works better on Rosettas. The Jaws here works better against Deviants. And then there are, I got one built. There's a third one that does against a type called protocells. I have no idea what the protocells is. The Rosetta and the Deviants are kind of self-explanatory, but the protocell is kind of, what the fuck is that? Let's see if I've got my weapon crate to find another one. I know I got at least one weapon that has the protocell thing. Oh, also a couple of little goodies that you can't actually make these two, the Kukri and the Masamune Katana, but there's a popular game and fan theory that these might be like next season kind of recipes. So, anyways, there's a third type that, like I said, it works against a enemy type called protocells. Like I said, I don't know what the protocells are, but the only thing I can think of is a protocell would be like a boss, but I don't think so. So that's probably going to be a new enemy type that they introduce later on. But yeah, it sucks. I would love to upgrade the hell out of this because of how this works, its specialty. But I just was not able to get lucky enough with getting the schematic parts out of this fucking minigame. Because technically, from the information here, you should be able to roll and get the fragments twice. Because the fragments from right there and here. But you can also just completely buy the fragments for the weapon in here. This cost me 8K to get that. And I'd already spent so much getting all these others. Because you can see here, I've gotten all those that they have for offer. Gotten most of the ones that they have here for offer. And a few others. And it's just really annoying. Oh, that's another thing. You can actually find certain schematics, schematics, out in the wild. So when you come back to here, it will show that you've already got it. Which they actually need to change, so that's not a thing. Because if you find it in the wild, that should count as a separate instance versus like getting it in these machines. So like, since I bought this from the actual Wish shop, I shouldn't have it registered here as having acquired it. It's one of those quality of life things that they could do better on. Alrighty. Well, since nobody really showed any interest... Oh, they're doing a Prime War right now, so... Let's see about going over and joining that real quick. What, noisy boy? What, noisy boy? Yeah, y'all are able to hear him now. What? 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 Hmm? What? They can hear you when you do that, noisy. They can hear you. Yeah. Kicks off in a moment. Don't butt my hand. I know you want attention, but don't butt the hand that's controlling stuff.
Yo, get out of my gun, bro.
If somebody's being a dick and occupying your gun, just dismantle it and rebuild it. Simplest way to evict somebody. Save your ammo, it's immune. Gotta wait for its next phase.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, somebody's cranky. If you want to waste your ammo, that's your choice, man.
Yeah, boy.
So that's a butthurt individual. Man, you try and give some friendly advice and somebody gets butthurt like they didn't get any lotion.
I want to suck your toes.
What in the fuck is even that?
I have no clue other than somebody being weird. I mean, not the kink shame. That's your thing if you're into that. Just not my thing.
It's hard to be friendly, you know.
That's more friendly than the who dat person. Yeah, right. Chrissy. So far, I remember the blueprint I got from that was a blast item. So the only thing I can think of is maybe they're doing like I was talking about earlier, where like certain blueprints aren't going to be available immediately. They'll have them like continuing seasons, so you can't get certain ones till like later on. Which, if that's the case, it also begs an unfortunate question: what happens to the present schematics when they introduce new ones? Let's see. Riddle spot. Creeper in West Red Sands. Eye Balloon in West Blackheart. Building. Honestly, I think I'll just stick with the foregrip for that. Magazines. Oh, that's another thing, is that you should actually try to hunt down the other parts, because like each attachment might not be perfect for certain guns. Like, yeah, certain ones will just be generally better than like any of the other kind of equipment you can do, but depending on certain guns, it might be useless. So, for example, my gold galore here. With the right attachments, I can max out the accuracy. With it maxed out, there's no point in doing other attachments. So, like, we could do this laser, and then do, let's see. Yeah, so that laser and a few other items that would put the accuracy to max. So there's no point in then doing other kind of attachments to mess with that. But yeah. Right, so West Red Sands is this area. Maybe we'll try and check up there. Because to the point, I don't really need anything else. I pretty much got everything I want farmed, except for like maybe going back to the hard or the pro mode of the Hound. So now I'm just basically hunting parts. West Blackheart region. Okay, so that's going to be here somewhere. Maybe there. So that's Red Sands. here somewhere, because that's black card region. Though I don't know, because like I found there's a weapon part here and a weapon part here. This one is counted as northeast or east Blackheart for whatever reason. No, that's the northeast, and this is east. But I don't know. It's weird how they have some of their stuff. Actually, one thing about go ahead and just quick search. Let's see. Team up there. For space, we'll do hound hard homage. Okay. So this is what I was talking about, that like if you look, I got 70 source, 7 barreled fuel from that. So doing the Prime Wars is actually very lucrative resource-wise if you can manage it. So I don't even need to farm fuel to make the missiles, because I'm just getting it by doing the Prime Wars. And any extra I need, I can just farm it myself. That. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go to East Red River to farm iron. I also need to farm the fuck out of tungsten too. That's the 3 primary resources I'm using at this point in the game. Because I'm having to use the iron to make steel, which goes directly into making the missiles and certain defensive structures. And the tungsten goes into making all my ammunition and such. Actually. Never hurts to farm a little more. Okay, where the hell did you go? Oh, did it fucking despawn because of the area? And Woofy. I am busy trying to find a rabbit. He's off. Yeah, lost him. Some help doing the lab. Go to it? Sure. Plenty of nodes. Now, most of the puzzles I've actually found have been, like, just off the edge of the road or very near it. Because, like, the ones that are over here, like this one, you have to actually go up from this main road to find it, because it's in here somewhere. Same thing with this one. They do not make the puzzles easy to find. I should actually be killing females. Like you. So I need the females to make the milk. Or, not make the milk, but to get the milk to make cheese. Because there's 1 or 2 legendary recipes I can make, but they require cheese to craft them. Anyway, some goat meat makes for some pretty good upgrades, meal-wise. Okay. Farm resources while I'm snooping around. Really? The critters count as enemies? That's funny. What's that? I heard something. Sure I saw a yellow. Yellow butterfly. fuck was that? Okay, I gotta actually look back at my footage and make sure I'm not just fucking imagining things. But I'm pretty sure I just saw something. It was after I killed those goats. I did see. So it was here. Because I definitely didn't see something. Because I just checked back on my footage. There's whatever that little audio cue was. There was a yellow butterfly. And nothing. So what the fuck was that? It's me. All that stuff. Oh, I'm forgetting that. Whoops. I can totally ignore those because I can make those. So if I need to, I can just buy them. I don't think it's a seasonal thing. So it was when I went over that thing of Illuma, but it was right here. I'm not seeing anything on my hot cold indicator. I wonder. Oh, okay. So it's the if somebody gives you a message you've made up, like. Okay, well, at least I know what it is now. That's kind of sneaky that they don't let you know that's what that is. That was funny. I knew I saw and heard something though, so that explains it. Just go ahead and stow stuff in my trunk. I don't mind running around on foot. Just at least give me a chance to get some resources. Oh, you little bastard, your stink cloud. Quit with the fart cloud, you little bitch. Oh, you want to play that, huh? I win. Right, so not gonna find anything there of import. FYI, for those wondering, that was not me holding down the mouse button. That's actually how fast I'm able to click the mouse button. Kind of scary, no? That I can fire the gun as fast, or almost as fast, as the full auto. Hello. Which way you going? West, so I need to go there. Because that's a level 51. That's one I haven't seen yet. Okay, so I need to go over there. I'm hoping I'll be able to get that cargo scramble for myself. Because if so, that would be fucking awesome. I think with everybody distracted with the Prime War, I shouldn't have any contest over it. Should be able to go over here. Stuck up on something. Let's good. Maybe it tried to turn and got stuck. Which hopefully means I won't have to fight anybody for it. It's one of those times that having a bike would be a lot more beneficial because I could just drive through all this terrain. Not have to worry about hitting stuff, but if I used to the car, I'll hit everything that's in the way. So I'll take that. Okay, right here should be a good spot.
Go no further.
Shit. Reach and open the sprouted crate. Oh. Oh, interesting. Is that what you are? No, that's a cargo scramble. How do we proceed? Hi, wait, was a complex transport by the sproutless must not proceed. Drive your vehicle along your trucks. Be on the lookout for other hostiles. You may not reach party rules. Drive your vehicle to crash into or approach sproutlets. Obtain rewards. Notable. Not deplete weapon or carry durability. So did somebody already get it? It looks like it. Huh. Right, that begs the question though, how the hell did they... I don't know. Maybe I can get to the other one in time. Highway Pursuit. Damn, another one disappeared. That really irks me that it won't show that. I guess sooner or later they'll have it to where it will show you later on, but till then that's... Echo stones, ancient ones, weird telephone booth. Stardust swamp, Stardust fall. At least I got some more sproutlets and some free acid though. So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. More stuff, more center bricks. Plenty of gravel at least. That's good. So I need gravel to make the center bricks. Steel out there. So I always go into there to get the materials. So that's 2 slots that will be taken up for construction materials for making defenses for the Primors. Really wish I wouldn't do that. Really need to do something with the silver, but I don't know what. Because it's only used, if I remember it, for certain things. Okay, so I can store it there, just not in the trunk of the vehicle. Late year, so a couple sets of these can be made so I can take them with me. Because I don't want to constantly be using crap ammo. You know, on one hand it's good because it saves the better ammunition, but on the other it still kind of puts you at risk. break that down, but that's actually really good effect. Now if I could just figure out some way to turn the milk into cheese, it's kind of annoying because you would assume it would be made in the kitchen. Yeah, let yourself, noisy boy. Because, like, you need the cheese to make the ghost cookies. But you can't make the cheese in here. Oh, making a brewing barrel. There we go. Kind of weird of them to have that, but okay. Who was it that was asking for help? That's another thing. I kind of wish that they would tell you in here what kind of weapon, if it does. Let's check real quick. Ah, right, there we go. Okay, yeah, here's what I was talking about earlier. This says it's good against protocells. What I don't know, there's a tooltip or anything that tells you what a protocell is. It's like right here, deviants. You basically know what a deviant is. And then there's like what the assault rifles. Good against the Rosetta, so that's best against them. And then there's no element attribute, so it's good against all. It's not really stronger, but it's not really weaker either. Reminds me. Ah. Well, at the very least, I'll have this set done. Let's see. Next set I want to look to try complete is the Bastille set. Because that third ability is really going to be nice. Well, you don't necessarily want to do that if you don't have enough pieces to trigger the fourth effect. Otherwise, you're just giving yourself a powerful debuff whenever you're having to avoid something. 10 to get I mean, I can potentially do it myself. That's a lot of damage my base will take in the process. Speaking of, I wish I could do a half panel so I could just fit into that. Let's see. Alright, I do need to go check on my truck, see if anybody's bought the materials. Because I'm assuming you had to go back to check the vending machine to retrieve any resources. Those are relatively cheap to make, so I don't mind losing those to cost. That, however, okay. All right. Oh, that reminds me. There's one of the... Oh, somebody told me it was one of the Rosetta bases up north. That there's a containment thing in one of the Rosetta places. I remember seeing something in a Rosetta base, and the thing was laughing. It's not Gaia. Maybe. It's in one of these places where they're like, there's this structure here that has an underground something. There's like 3 or 4 of those facilities, I think, across the map. And one of them has a deviant in it.
It's a little optional quest you don't even get to know about until you actually come across it. It's a puzzle. So I think that's one. So I think that's... Yeah, there's at least 3 or 4 of these facilities. One of them has a deviant puzzle. I'm only now remembering it because somebody had mentioned something about a broken crate. I remember encountering a broken crate that it's interactable, but it doesn't seem anything special about it. It's going to suck because I'll have to check each Rosetta base that has one of those structures to find the fucking thing. Now, I know it's in the central Nalcott region because I remember that's where it was. But it's not one of the higher zones. Pistols, shotguns, snipers. Oh yeah? Mine hurts more. Pardon me, coming through. Beep beep, motherfuckers. Yeah, here it is. I knew I remembered it was in this central zone. Now to find out what the puzzle is. Excuse me, I'm busy and you are in my fudging way. Oh no, you come here, boys. Come here. Come here. Ooh, you sneaky little bastard. Where's the last loudmouth that I'm hearing? Where? Push forward past the front line. Okay, so it's not here then. So if all these structures are the same, then I'll be looking for this, but it'll be damaged. Assuming I didn't already get this and just didn't fucking remember. Okay, so where's another Rosetta place I can check? I know it's in one of the central places, not in the baby zones. Not here, 'cause that's green. There's not really a structure to snoop into. It's not theirs because there's not really a structure there. It's one of the actual bases. North. Hospital. Got it? No. Maybe. Let's see if somebody's triggered a... Good, they triggered a Primor. Pop up here. Get a little farm in with this. And then we'll ping a question, see if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Not where I want to be. better than nothing. Okay, so yeah, if you use a controller, you get 7 fuel. If you don't, you only get 4 and some gunpowder. So often you want to constantly be using controllers for those. Well, you are one aggressive mosquito. Alrighty. Get a response from somebody. Maybe I can actually get what I'm after. The way those two behave, they must be related. Alright, so
that query, so guess I'll have to resort to Google, see if maybe somebody is found what I'm talking about. Stop here real quick. Should allow me to do what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay, so it did bring up a result of putting in a Rosetta base and crate in Deviant Puzzle. Blinkless doll. Ricky securement. Wasn't that just... Oop, there we go. Ricky securement. There's portals there. Straight south. Motherfucker. Just trying to cut straight through. YouTube. Really? Okay. Resources is still resources. No, it doesn't really make sense. You're improving, like... The thing that some of those people aren't getting is, like,
when you're upgrading the mark of the weapon, you're increasing stuff like, say, how well refined the barrel, the trigger mechanics, stuff like that is. But like, the effects is something entirely different. Because the effects are modified by whatever the mods are. Explode. Right calibration during mods burn can get close to the same numbers. Also, that if you prime more, the server explodes. Push machine. 11K and I missed these 2 weeks. Next phase I'll probably get a second. What? What the hell? Chrissy, you don't seem to be understanding. It's not a negligible amount. Holy shit. I mean, the difference of, like, some of the guns, when you're increasing the mark of the blueprint. So, like, this, every time you increase that mark, the overall power of the gun jumps significantly. And then that itself is in turn modified by whatever tier you're making it. The rarity doesn't really mean anything. It's just whatever it is and like how difficult it is going to be to get blueprint parts for that particular thing. But like, the difference of this gun, the Pioneer, at its lowest to its maximum is pretty obscene. So like, that's 216. Pretty sure I got those picked up. No, I don't. But like, what she's not understanding is like difference between upgrading. Like, if you get an uncalibrated, untiered dropped gun versus like, if I get a Pioneer that's a dropped one, I could upgrade a calibration to be the same, but the mark of it will massively alter the values. So it's not actually worthless to do that. The normal bullet damage build and upgrading armor DPS won't increase my damage either, but you don't see me complaining. Spin on the game. Intel, force fireball. Damage. Now you're ready to get upgrades. White blind damage on your. Which is silly, even if burn is 9% of your DPS, the bullet is still doing something. God damn, that's your problem right there. Unless I'm using like a shit trash weapon, most of my stuff is hitting at least 1k. Wow, they're... Hello, that 10k damage might be the difference between a win or a loss. Chrissy really needs to be looking at this from the angle of the effects, the procs and all that is a secondary or even tertiary concern. Because end of the day, you're still having to look at the main stats of the gun. So like, this pistol, it says it does 751 damage. However, the actual values it is doing is not true to that. Because there's several factors that go into its damage. One of them is the mark, the stars, as Christy was saying. Another is the tear of the weapon itself. What kind of mods you have on the gun. Your armor. What kind of bonuses you're using in your cradle. What kind of things you've done to alter the gun itself. All that factors in for your overall damage output that you're going to be doing. So you can't just look at it and go, oh, this is useless because it doesn't do X, Y, or Z thing. So I have to get all the way down there. So closer. Yeah. Well, end of the day is each person's preference. So I'll be safe from any kind of wildlife. BRB for a quick bio break. End of the day, you have to work on all kinds of stats, not just one. And if you're neglecting one stat, you're neglecting. So, oh, that actually works. Just warp down here, help with that, and we can hop to something else. Namely that one, that securement place, and I can check there. Hello. Yoink. Oh, hello, big boy. Ow, 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 you mean motherfucker. Dude, quit with the Molotovs.
he's gonna jump.
Shit. Nice. What else? There. Okay, so those values don't match up with those. Good to know. Okay. Get up to that quarter. And then I can go check to see if I've done that puzzle or not. I don't think I have, because I don't recall. I know I examined that crate, but there wasn't anything else I thought I could do with it. So apparently I need to go back and look again. I'm just wondering what the hell it is. I gotta give them credit though. Some of the puzzles that they have in this are real fucking sneaky. Son of a bitch. Nailed it. Got more silver. Eventually I'm gonna have to find somebody that wants all this silver. I don't know what the hell to do with it. Okay, resources along the way to the teleporter. Be interesting to see if they ever add any more resources. Given the size of the map, I don't think that they'll ever actually add more levels, which I think would probably be wise because of how this game plays. But like they would have to change up the story and like
maybe something that they could do or will do is that, like, each season has its own story and plot, and that they might occasionally cycle back to an old one, which would be cool to rehash old points. You might be able to come back and farm older content, but between those potential points, that they would have to make so you're getting new content to work with rather than just the same wash, rinse, repeat kind of stuff. And I know that it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea to like rehash the same kind of content over and over again. If the content is well designed, I can enjoy just replaying the same thing over and over again. But again, not everyone else shares that sentiment, because most people, they want, oh, I want newer, I want better, I want to find and do different things from what I've been doing, yada yada yada. And it's just like, there's nothing wrong with that, but there's also nothing wrong with redoing the same story over and over again. Because if a story is well done, it shouldn't matter if you do it one time or 1,000. Because if it's well done, you will enjoy that story every single time you go through it. I mean, that's why so many games, they can get lost in the tangle of their own content. And it's just why so many franchises get just left in the dust, because they just screw themselves by forfeiting their own narrative. Or hell, they could do something even worse in regards to, like, for example, what Blizzard did. One of the biggest mistakes you can ever make as a story writer is destroying your own canon just to rehash some new shit, because you don't have any original ideas. In regards to story, like with World of Warcraft and StarCraft, you had to be extremely careful about how you retcon your own shit. Because if you do it wrong, you are going to piss off a fucking huge number of people. Don't you have some? I love it when people don't listen when I'm trying to explain something. Somebody was asking me a question behind the scenes, and it's just like,
if you've been listening to my recent tirades on trying to explain stuff, especially watching that Chrissy individual grumping about there's no point in upgrading the gun's blueprints, that it does nothing to its overall damage, that's false. One iron, one iron. Because, like, oh, just gonna go back to this. It's like, for each star that you upgrade on this weapon, it boosts its stats. Doesn't boost everything, admittedly, but there's certain stats that don't need to be boosted. Like the magazine, that's got to stay a fixed amount. The fire rate, that has to remain a fixed amount. There's other details that can and will change as you increase the mark of this blueprint. The primary thing that has to change and will change is the overall damage. And when you're improving the mark, it's not a subtle amount. Versus, like, if you make like a tier 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5 it obviously goes up in chunks. But where you see the most value of how much damage you gain is in the marks of this gun. The procs on it, the weapon features, totally ignore those, because when you're doing the blueprint upgrades, that is your white damage. In any kind of game where it's you against another player or you against an NPC, so a fantasy game, a shooter game, an action game, a strategy game, anything like that, your white damage is your most constant, consistent, and persistent source of damage. It is your most reliable source of damage. If you neglect that, you are literally destroying your own ability to make any kind of dent in an enemy. Unfortunately, a lot of folks, like the Chrissy individual, just don't really grasp that for whatever reason. That if you want your character to improve, if you want your contribution to whatever you're doing to improve, you need to increase your white damage. But unfortunately, that Crusade individual is one of them. Not everybody grasps that. So if you want to be relevant in a group conflict, you better keep focusing on that shit. Otherwise, you're going to get left in the dust. Okay, so you are here. Magic motherfucker. Here I come to fuck your day. butterfly. Hey. I'll be damned. Wasn't expecting that. Look. Right, who the fuck keeps throwing explosives? Seeing solutions. Yes. Hey, you got another Xeno purifier. Ah, this is what I was looking for. And experiment logged blinkless doll. I swear I can hear the doll talking. She's saying, please don't look at me, just keep looking at me. Please look at me, just keep looking at me. Okay. I am so confused by that fucking event. So like, motherfucker, I'm gonna come up there and kick your ass for making all that noise while I'm trying to talk. That's supposedly a puzzle, but it's like, what just... Oh, I see. So... What just... I don't know, that was very confusing. We're glad to find the butterfly, though. That's a new one. Quite literally. Right. Whoever the asshole with the explosives are, I'm coming out to kick your ass because you're pissing me off. I don't know where you are. I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing. But I'm gonna come kick your ass anyways. On principle. Stop with all the fucking grenades. I didn't think that was you. Are they doing any more prime wars? They are. And I thought that was an actual deviant I was going to get. I mean, don't get me wrong, it led me to getting the butterfly, but... I don't know, that was weird. Go to class. drink. Resources. I hope they realize it's probably going to end extremely badly since they didn't really do any defense and whatever. Did nobody set up a Gatling turret? Nobody set up a Gatling turret? Yeah, I ain't wasting my ammo. They're not gonna be fucking intelligent about it. Dumbass thing to do. Hopefully they got better setup over here, because holy crap was that stupid. Meow, yourself noisy. All them driving their cars straight up there when you got 2 minutes about.
What are you doing?
people with the fucking fire. God damn, all the fucking lag these people are generating. Fuck's sake. Well, unless there's more little hidden quest dealies like that, I think I've pretty much got all the stuff in the wild done. Aside from hidden little puzzles to get the remaining weapon parts. Now that's the other thing I'm wondering on if they're going to do, is if they're going to force the players to have to find those weapon parts all over again. Because if so, that will kind of suck. Not gonna lie, that will kind of suck if you have to find all the weapon parts all over again. Get all these going. Kind of wish I could have heard the new one into the old one's place. 2, 3, and 2. I need more sniper ammunition. Damage per shot, sight intensity. Shrapnel bounce for bullseye. Shotgun stable bomb. Well, that would be my primary reason for needing gold then. Tungsten sniper rifle. So let's go ahead and do 1,000. I'll basically never run out of ammunition for my sniper that way. Let's see. So that's that. Okay. Pairs, pretty sure. Yeah. Well. It should be good for a while yet. Can I calibrate my sniper any? A little bit. So I don't mind farming the prime ores, because they're good resources. Let's see. Put away my deviant chops. Keep 4 of them on me, I guess. Store the rest of that. Keep that on me. Wait till that hits about 15 and we'll grab all that. So what you get? Blueberries, cabbage seed, potato seed, corn seed. Damn! Oh, you are actually pretty fucking good. I wonder how to get... logistics... Yeah, there we go. Just need one more cipher point. Can I put you up here? I can.
I mean, it's a little fucking wonky, but it works. I can still access that. Good. So, under there. Aw, that's a shame. Would have been nice to put that under that table there, but oh well. Okay. Now we just disconnect all this. Grab all this. That's not gonna work. Alright. Need this here. Actually, no I don't. Not anymore. Oh, fuck you. I had it up there before. Yeah, whatever. Alright. So you go here. You'll be able to easily go into this without an issue. Still access it. Good. Damn, it's doing all four at once. done. Just grab saffron right now. Wheat. Perfect. Optimal position. Some more boiled water. Sure what the hell's going on with the fucking 12-bit pixels look there, but okay. A lot of resources, at least. Any pumpkin, mushroom seeds. There we go. Facilities. that shouldn't be going that way. That should be going... Those need to be feeding, not feeding out. So that's going correctly. There we go. So it feeds up in here, and those feed out from the container itself. Purifier fills this, which then comes to that and that. Take the rest of it, stuff it in here. And not really, that's not enough space. Okay, so I have to be in missile case for now. So purified, I can gradually shift over. $46.80. 100. Go and get a few more of them going. fucking mosquito. Meow yourself, noisy boy. Yeah. You convoluted mother. Who the fuck built this mousetrap?
Did nobody set up any fucking turrets?
Set up any turrets.
Pretty fucking stupid of y'all to start the goddamn thing without. Oh fuck. Gotta warp all the way back, get the fucking fuel, come back, put up a fucking turret, then start firing since none of those idiots brought any. Jesus. What noisy boy. Hopefully I can get back there in time to set up my fucking turrets and lay into the fucker. Those turrets are gonna die that close to him. Let's see if I can get up here. I'm curious what the present cutoff is on the map. Come on. Wait. And go. Alright, that's enough for 4 turrets. To be placed, anyways. Okay. They were not shooting it enough, though, because I saw at one point they just... There's nobody else shooting but me. And I know that was not a desync issue. So at some point they stopped shooting at it. Oh well. That gives me time to go farm the Iron River to get a bunch of fucking iron to smelt. That way I can make a fuck ton more missiles.
Shot that basher right in the head. Ran on off. Where'd the man go? There, darn. Going deal with the U. I'm hoping they're going to be logical in the manner that you'd have to go for the female animals to get the milk. Because it'll be kind of creepy if you can get milk from the little ones or the males. That kind of confirms it. They do despawn. Because it should have been right there in those bushes. Yeah, let's see if she freaks out and says, "Don't go any further. This is the out of bounds and instant zone."
Go no further.
Yep.
Sure, we'll go there. I can farm some more acid while I'm at it. Somebody said World 8. They lied. Let's see.
they're going to be doing that. It's rather unwise doing it on this difficulty with that low level dude, but whatever.
Help! Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Forgive us. Forgive us. You are truly a great one.
Mercy, please!
Even without their submission. We are still Legion!
And those rewards are of shit for me. And only level 1 Fester, that sucks. Welcome to Once Human. I tried. Yeah, just anybody that's too low in levels is going to end up getting carried by somebody high level, and they're just their best bet would have been to grab the minigun every time it dropped. Okay. And we're going to more for sniping Rosettas, so. It annoys me that the scopes or the sights that give the range boost don't have the better magnification soon. That irks the hell out of me, because you would logically assume you'd want the scopes and the sights that... What? What, noisy boy? What, noisy boy? That the scopes and the sights that would give the better range, you'd want to have the better accuracy and scope on, and the magnification. But they have it kind of fucking reversed, which is really fucking weird. What was I doing again? Oh, right, I was doing the ironic video, which is fortunately disappeared while I was doing that. coal door up there. Here somewhere. Ooh, there you are. Y'all can kindly fluff off. Ooh. Another one? It is.
come on. More gold means more ammunition that I can eventually work into. Okay. With that, I can RTB to process these resources. How nice to remind me I need to go whoop the hound's ass a few more times. That's all she wrote for the tungsten. So I go farm some more of that. Okay. And I got an aloe. Okay. Still not sure what the hell to use the wool for, because they give it to you, but it's like, I don't think there's anything that actively uses that. At least not yet. So that's a weird resource to give you if you don't really need it. Like, that repairs and makes pretty much all the clothes. So what the hell is the wool for? So I can't really think of anything that it would be used for. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I know something that we can do actually right now. We can finally do this. Yeah, max upgrades. And also, I can't do that because I need special plastics. Bug. Wish there was a reliable way of getting into the special plastics. Alright, how about the coop? Okay, the coop's already maxed. Nothing else to do with you, even. Go ahead and just repair. Shame there's not a refueling option, but it is what it is. Okay. And nothing else to do there. So I
guess I just need to focus on getting special plastics. That way I can just equip all that. Find it funny that they're basically just bump guards. That's all they are. Selected even. All right. Your trunk is empty. Let's see. What do I want? 30. So the handling is best on the truck or the Hummer, whatever. Top speed is best on the coupe, which is kind of funny considering that's a crotch rocket, so that should probably be faster than even a car, but whatever. Alright. I think I have anything else in the trunk of this, except for just a couple loose bit of resources. Just chuck that in there. Right. Now we can recycle the basic resources. Then I can run my happy little ass around to the settlements, wearing all the meds that they have for sale. Okay, so I basically just need to make a fuck ton of steel and I can just mass produce the frickin' missiles finally. And anytime somebody says, hey, we need missiles for this thing, I can pop up and go, arms dealer, how many you want? Grab. Ah, much better. Right. And we'll just put all that in there for now. Grab all of these. Sure. Malt ale. Not enough salt. Do I actually need to do that now? Think about it. Probably not. Okay, I should be able to make the cheese now. Or at least another one anyways. Okay. Wait for that to finish, and we'll see what we got here. Kinda sucked. This is basically done. That's the rift. Plant and produce one mutated crop. Need to make the fertilizer for that. Extract crude oil with water pumps one time. Go fishing a little more. That's going to be next cycle, I think. Yeah, Matibus pops up there. Dishes. 20,000 energy links for selling to vending machines. Don't think I'll be able to do that one. One armor calibration, tier 6. Nearly. Need 100 more, so I need to do 3 more objectives. Or just one of all these. Cultivate deviations produce 5 different kinds of items. Let's see. So Theta and Psi on Pro. That would get me what I need to get that. Hey, another cooker. Not that it matters on that. that. I think my main one is better. Yeah, I can recycle them both if I wanted to. Yeah, keep that for now. Okay, so Theta and Psi. See if anybody wants to actually do them. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to resist this one. Let's see if anybody gets that. Alright. Much better. Okay, so presently at a bit of a dead end till I can do some of the quests. There's a few quests I can do, like progress-wise. Eclipse Cortex or Cortex? Chaotic Cortex is all that can be transformed to structure. That's all good. Purify your territory once. Any difficulty. Silent Place. Okay.
the hell are you two? That's basically why I was asking. Ah, he must be the mayfly that Ronald hired. He wanted me to pay for the things you retrieved. Got stuff with you? Let's hear it. Look, where's Ronald? I only did business with him directly. Can you answer my question first, mayfly? You got stuff, right? That doesn't concern you. Where's Ronald? Don't even think of asking where he is unless you're looking for trouble of your own. Oh, I need to whoop y'all's ass. Chin, calm down. There's no need to make enemies with the mayflies. Not here, at least. You couldn't possibly overpower me with just the two of you. I'm just here to trade with you, mayfly. Safely. No one wants to risk their life over a single shipment. That includes myself. Strange passerby. Hello. Who's that talking over there? You're hurting my ears. Someone's coming. Looks like our negotiations are over. In the end, we didn't get what we were after, and you didn't get compensated. Hopefully, Ronald can be the one to give you this reward. That is, if he's still fortunate enough to see you. Oh, I want to whoop your ass. I want to whoop your ass. You have a I want to get my ass kicked vibe. And I want to oblige, damn it. Really? Oh, you want to play? You want to play? Come here, come here, come here. You're a farming source. I want to whip your ass. Come on, there has to be somebody else.
Peekaboo. Yeah, take 3 shots. Impressive. Right. Let's see what kind of trouble Ronald got into. Hey, Bush. How you liking the game? Just did this last night. What you mean? I'm assuming you just put that message, if not. Ooh, oh. Hey, jump! Could have been a little better. They really need to change that. If it's a tree, it should yield a little more. Add the test. Add the test. Knowing that some deviants are actually certain critters makes you a little on the paranoid side. There are 2 suspicious corpses over there. They seem just died. Go take a look. After I check these little houses. Not really. Disappointing. Just like that. Break. That's why I be shooting them in the fucking head.
Look at the direction that bullet entered the body. The shooter should be inside the 2 houses with the red roofs. Creepy. Hey, Ronald. I need to come looking at my father. There's no way Chin and Sonny could have fooled you. Knew that from the beginning. You should try fortune telling instead of being an informant. So how come you didn't foresee that they were going to cheat you? Sassy or serious? Obviously, he just got ambushed. But that worthless Sonny knew I hired a mayfly, so he feared your retaliation and hesitated to seize this chance to escape. Knew they wouldn't dare mess with such a powerful mayfly, especially when they don't know a thing about you. If it comes to it, I'll be sure to hire you as my bodyguard. No, you can't look at mayfly. There's no way Chin and Sonny could have fooled you. Knew that. Okay. Fortune telling is simply about informing people of their future, isn't it? If there ever comes a day, you're welcome to handle my business for me. Enough of that. Did you get what we agreed upon, Black? Sure thing. I'm leaving this batch of goods to you. You've done wonderfully and deserve a bigger reward. In fact, I'm going to give you double it to express my gratitude. In our line of work, we sometimes pay those who do good things. This way, you'll be willing to do more for me in the future, right? Interesting conversation they're having over there. Alright. I really need to find a better fucking melee modifier. Hi, bud. Like, I really need to find a melee amplifier that's in a purple or a friggin' better. Because all I've found is blues. That's kind of pissing me off a little bit.
I wonder now if the scarecrows can potentially drop a unique deviant. But they're kind of an unusual enemy to have. Since there's 3 of them here, I could potentially come back occasionally to smack them to find out. Well, that just leaves the evolution thing and season goals. Real warband. Sure. Find out in a moment. Hopefully we can find somebody willing to join. For the meantime, let's go whoop the ass of a couple of deviants. This way. gun, dude, and game should be over here somewhere. There's the balloon. Nope, not having any of that. Crane game mofo should be there. Come up behind it after I check up here. So I don't think I've been up here, and this looks like this might be a little loose spot. No? That's a little disappointing. Oh well, I can go fuck up the game, dude. I wonder what the odds are to... Dude. Really?
shit.
Ah. You do have weak spots. You're just a fucking real bitch to hit. Could have been better, could have been worse. I need to turn my rifles in. Let's say over that. Come on, come on. All y'all can get in a group. That was some fucking lag right there. The fuck? Where'd that last little asshole go? In the house, probably. Hope I didn't just screw myself by getting in a place I shouldn't be. And from the looks of it, I did just that. Well, time to do something awkward. Dumb of them to have loot spots right there that is going to encourage somebody to hop their happy ass up in here. Guess I gotta wait out the timer for that. Well, that was a little annoying. A lot of resources in this building, though. Take a look at that. I still need to come back over here and try to start finding the other spots that are in here. Because I have another treasure map I need to freaking figure out. Sniper, okay. More of those, and I can buy the last thing of the Stark room for this cycle. Well, switch over some crappy ammunition so I'm not wasting good stuff. Might as well, since the ammunition is essentially free. Come on. All y'all cluster up. That's not clustering up, damn it. Really? All them and only 2 drops? Rude. A lot of acid from those too, but even still. Let's shoot your footsie. Oh well, had to try. Interesting. So there's going to be a refinery here in Blackfell. I would assume that's going to be for either one of the next 2 phases or the next season. Okay, resources, I guess. Come on. Bring your happy little ass over here. Alright, there should be plenty of acid. Well, the plus side is because of this, I don't have to really look for ammunition while I'm doing this farming. I'm just getting trash stuff I can just freely toss away. And the other thing is that I'm not really losing any good ammunition while I'm doing this farming. Disinfectant. Jump it, jump it. Adios. Alright, one more little kill, and then we can move back to base. I need to start searching back around that one area, the Chalk Peaks, see if I can find other cat statues. Because I know there's going to be a lot of little, like, hidden nook and cranny kind of stuff where there's going to be, like, probably more blueprints or, like, sets that to be completed or done if you follow them. Plenty of the special plastic, which is good. That'll allow me to do some upgrades, which I desperately need to do for sure. Drink. What noisy boy? What noisy boy? Yeah? One of those. Right here, right here. Have it in hand. Have it in hand. Okay. Give him a can of food so he'll stop trying to shred my leg. Yeah, you. Very good dog, boy, huh? There's your food. Okay. I gotta admit, some of the little hidden stuff is a real pain in the ass to figure. Because, like, they don't necessarily put where you would expect certain things. And some of the stuff that you don't expect them to do is where they actually put stuff. That sounds promising. Right. I need a space. Right. Got some junk, shotgun, SMG, and AR ammunition. Right, and
Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials wing, separately.
are experimenting on human subjects. Fixing up glass tubes.
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants. Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Hmm.
What's that horrible sound? Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me.
Oh, Mary, I hope we get to whoop your ass sooner
Or
or later.
perhaps you are.
No! Shoot!
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
You're not really explaining a mechanic that's anything new to me.
Can hold back the march of evolution!
Fuck. This fight ain't so bad, it's just the fucking ads.
My samples! Feel the wrath of truth! I don't allow intruders in my laboratory!
Ah.
My data! My samples! My research! You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust!
Well, that takes care of Dr. Mannheim. But still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. The fragments of Eve's memories are growing stronger. Stay alert. The memory fragments lead right to this door.
What, you only have one gun?
What is this place?
Here
I have several different guns I have with me.
is a safe place.
I was hoping that something pop out.
No one to disturb the children's dreams.
Bitch. Ow. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Well, getting some good kit out of this at least. Really? Fuck you too, Devs.
Yes, here. Right here. Kelly, my darling.
Hold on, I got a bomb. Never mind. Try jumping on the next panel. Guess they weren't interested in listening.
Come to mommy. Callie, my darling child. Rest now. I'm here.
Looks like we... My God, it's Eve.
An uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream? No one can wipe away dreams.
The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
Oh, second of a very mechanic heavy fight. So you have to give me just 1 second.
Oof. Nasty little bastards. Okay. Let's look what to do next. Son of a bitch! Ah, the lag of getting hit right there. My armor is taking a fucking beating. Ooh, they are straight dead. Ow, for fuck's sake, come on! Okay, now that we're dead, hello Raiders, and hello, oh Snow, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, sorry I wasn't able to get to respond to you sooner. Oof, tough fight. Yeah, still going. Probably will all day today. I might do intermission and then just go to have sleep for a special reason I'll probably explain later today. But to do the usual spiel, thank you Snow for the raid, and hello Raiders, my name's the Black Glacier. I do all kinds of stuff because I'm a variety streamer and rather eclectic. So I do shooters, RPGs, adventure, you name it, I probably play it. Not so much a fan of sports and racing games though. And another thing is I tend to play all my games on the hardest difficulty I can, because anything below that is just kind of boring to me. Safer spot, come back. Yeah, dude. When you stay inside the circle, kill 2 dudes outside the circle. First round. Because they were aiming at me. Winner. If they're aiming at me, then fuck off. It's the first time I've done that one, so
Whatever. Some people aren't very patient or understanding when it comes to teaching first-time mechanics, especially ones that require a lot of fucking bullshit to figure out. Like, that fight is very fucking convoluted. You have to do a lot of stuff, which is rather tedious in some parts. Right. Yeah, sleep is good. If you're not an individual that has to go to war to it. I'm trying to fix all my gear. That's all fragged to hell. Let's see. Let's go ahead and fix everything while I'm thinking about it. Everything that needs to be fixed anyways. Else that's mine. Well, the baton is basically untouched, so I'm going to leave that one be. All the armor sure needs to be fucking fixed though, that's for sure. Okay. Calibrate. Go ahead and calibrate this. Yeah, calibrate that. Alright, that should net me the... There we go. So now I get to come over and do this. Yoink! Full set. And with that, I can also come in here and... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Let's see. Come on, there we go. Just one. Just do one of these. Okay. Vortex is... Still trying to figure, was Boogie bitching at me or the other person? I don't think they were bitching at me because I was targeting the elementally aligned ones. I was trying to get to the circles for the corresponding ones, so it's... I don't know. They weren't very specific with their irritation. Not very specific at all. Steel done. It's good. Okay. Get more of those rolling. I should be able to do the rest of the steel now. Oh. That should enable me to get a bunch of more missiles crafting, which would be very helpful for the stockpile. Grab all these. And just chuck them all in there. Much better. Alright. Pure acid. Need to figure out what to do with that. Okay. Cool those. Check to see if we got enough wheat going now. Still in progress. Wow, only 16% after that time. Okay. Our system is staying full now. So that's keeping that optimized, and the light system above is also keeping that optimized. Okay, let's see. Find what growth conditions for the mushrooms are before I do that, actually. Let's see. Sage. Let's see, pumpkin blueberry. Now I have some somewhere. I just acquired some. There we go. Mushroom seeds. Plant them in a planter box. So let's see what. Okay, so it's got the same as basically the wheat does. Fertilizer. Okay, so I need mushrooms to make the fertilizer. Okay. Alright, so I just need to keep farming mushrooms then. Mushrooms are what I need to get the mutation. Thankfully, the peppercorns don't expire.
was a good choice on the dev's part. Okay. Mushrooms. Optimal. Optimal. Assuming you don't have enough lighting. You got light, you got light. You do not have light. You do. Oh, I know what's going on. Fortunate, but I don't know why, but I've had to rebuild a few structures because some weirdo fucking bug is not causing them to operate correctly. Like, I had to completely redo my my deviate containers because they just weren't registering the light systems I had. Which is kind of silly because I had them operating just fine. Just try to move it up a little more. See if that resolves the problem. Nope. Cranky fucking thing. Do one more. I think I can. Nope, not enough boiled water. That should work though. T's gonna be routed by when we get back, so that's gonna go in there. I think we're good on storing everything else. T. All recovery effects for 10%. Make it 20%. That. It's pure storing bonus. I preferred that actually. Let's see what else. Beats. That'll not take too long. Those are orange sodas. And the blueberries into blueberry soda. I should take care of that. Let's see. Plenty of ammunition. So we probably could make a little more. Gens, one thing about it. Generators are good. Okay, perishables need to go in there. Okay, the rest of you can go in here. Food, liquor, friendship. So that's a one-time use item. Okay. And what else? Use breakers. Drop for 30 minutes. Character action speed by 20%. Malt ale. So that's from a deviated crop, that's from a normal crop. Alright, I think we are good. Probably reattach this to the big tank now. Here. So that's back to supplying water. That will fall out there. There it goes into the barrel. And a water system which goes up here to water my plants. Totally automated though. Wish there was a way to automate the planting though. Okay. Another 2,000 pounds of LNG. What else? Got plenty of pistol, got plenty of shotgun, some SMG to use. AR, I need more ammo for my AR. Okay. That should do it for that. And is there anything I want to replace my armor? gave me another predator. Awesome. I actually really like that one. Might try and get the ability to manufacture those myself. Because the boom boom is pretty nice. But, oh, that when it starts just ripping into stuff. I can destabilize style from that. It's got weak spot damage too. Oh shit. That's gonna make that obscenely powerful if I can get a hold of one of those. Let's see, stability. Let's go for you first. Accuracy and speed. Ability, stability. Because I want to maintain some mobility. Let's do accuracy. Or cut the cost of load speed for more mag. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the better mag. Okay. She's 12. Let's go for the mobility and accuracy rather than the aiming speed. So if I'm going to be aiming with that, I'm already going to be hunkered down in a spot, so that will make having to aim first a bit of a joke. 15. So 20 to mobility boost. Do that, that's a 24 loss of stability. But accuracy massively spikes. Range remains the same. I think I'll leave it at that. Go ahead and quit that. Okay. Gonna use you. And after reloading, the magazine is empty. Fast gunner trigger chance 100%. Back stacks. Duration is increased by 5 seconds. That'll work. Okay, clear out some of this. Alright, so my gear. Big spot damage. Big spot damage. I don't need the full value with that, so I can actually replace that. Go for the chest with this if I want to. Can get rid of the raid shoes finally. That much I can do. Calibrate that as well. At the very least, everything's getting calibrated at 3. So I can get rid of the raid shoes now. Agent helmet. Seconds damaged weak spots. Lone Wolf gives it 4 stacks on that. So if I want to, I can swap that out now. So I'll be able to maintain the main effect, which is the Lone Shadow, that. So not too bad, not too bad. Wish I could make that, because that would be awesome. I would just make that and permanently keep it equipped. But do that. Straight on neon fucking yellow. It actually doesn't look too bad combined. Probably looks best though, right there. Alright. Alright, not too bad. Okay. So go ahead and character resting. Let's see, is anybody on right now that we could raid to? Let's see. Let's see what our options are. Options are rather limited at the moment. I know. I know who we'll read out to. Hopefully I would like to keep going considering what's going on, but that's fine though. So we will actually be targeting a nice fella by the name of Colts. Actually came across him a while back and been enjoying watching his content ever since then. So go ahead and that there. Get that shut down. Then we'll raid y'all nice folks out to a nice streamer. Yeah. So thank you for the raid, Snow, and thank you, raiders that stuck around, and everybody that has been watching. We'll definitely be continuing this to try to finish up the present content, and after that, if there's nothing special with this, aside from finding the usual little hidden tidbits here and there, we'll probably resume playing some other stuff to gradually clear some other things out of the playlist. But yeah, Once Human has definitely shown to be something I could enjoy just regularly coming back to and chilling on. But that will be for later on. So, till next time, I hope everybody has a good day, good evening, and good night, wherever you are around the world. Till next time, as always, folks, I hope you have a howling good time. Peace. Enjoy the raid.